All right. I think we're good. I think we're ready. We're yeah, we got honey roasted peanuts. It's pretty good. Happy Tuesday. All right, you know the deal. Random commander, random mission. It goes super random. Also known as That's So Random. I keep getting Karax every time I queue random. Am I crazy? Or is this like the third time I've gotten Karax? Gilbert the Almouse. I guess carriers are probably the answer, right?
Trouble. If this infestation spreads, there won't be any survivors. We need to stop it. It's risky to move at night, but the infested die off during the day. When the sun is up, move out and burn their structures.
Trying to think. So I'd probably just go for all the gas first, since running out of that will likely be what happens. Obviously, Karax can be really good at defending too. It's good to see you. I'm going to be playing just a one co-op game, get myself warmed up for some 1v1s. We had some pretty fun games yesterday. Had some pretty crazy games. Hope today can be as interesting as yesterday was. I lower the game volume just to myself, and I put on my music. Good times. Good times. I think we're gonna be just fine. Just fine.
Heads up, commanders. The day's almost over, which means the infested are gonna come for us soon. The sun is down. Defend against the infested until it rises again. Those chokers are bad news. They pull in their prey and stun them with their toxins.
It just it'll just say something random every 4 minutes. That's what it's designed to do now, the bot. So eventually what I'm gonna do is hook in the closed captioning that I use so that the bot knows what I'm saying as well. Yeah, so eventually it'll be able to read the captions live, because it's basically running C++ code. So eventually I can have the data be processed or put whatever I want in there. So I could throw in multiple different things. Like, once people are actually talking in chat, even if they completely ignore it, it'll just like randomly say stuff, so. I told him he made a mess before the stream started, and now he just keeps saying he's gonna clean the place up. But I gotta be honest, I'm not really sure he's demonstrated. I don't think he's demonstrated a capacity to fix the problem he created either. So.
Upgrade complete.
I am activating Chrono Boost now.
Super Chrono Boost.
Greatly increase the output of our structures.
Upgrade ready. Your research has concluded.
Beautiful. All right, carriers are about to be in production. Should probably just emphasize getting the units out first, Nathan. They're quite expensive. But you should also get your photon cannon upgrades because you're gonna need all the excess.
We made it to the dawn. To stop the infestation, we need to destroy enough of it each day. Head to these coordinates to start.
They will not survive.
Looks like we can find additional structures here.
I don't think I got to see Hero play. I didn't get to watch Hero play today. That was like really the only disappointment for me. I think he played early in the morning where I missed it. He had like, that was the only guy I wanted to see play today. So I blew it. I blew it, guys. I game overed. CJ Hero was probably like wondering where I was the whole time too. Couldn't feel my energy.
We're not done yet, commanders. Here's some more structures to burn out.
Upgrade complete. Your allies are in battle.
Sending you the coordinates for more structures. We're making good progress, but there's still a lot of infestation to go.
Guys closing in on your army.
Katie.
Upgrade ready.
I like the way it responded to you. I think we got it to a pretty good place. I didn't really spend much time working on it today. I only had like 2 things to fix this morning. That's funny though.
Search is ready.
That's actually, it's not too bad.
The enemy's taking fire.
We have to skimp on upgrades with how little gas we get.
Crazy. Hold them off. Sure you want to do that at night, commanders? The infected will be here any minute.
Forces are under attack.
Yeah, maybe we bring the units home though. No, we don't need to. Don't need to go too crazy, Nate. Local LLM or an API like ChatGPT? Well, it would be really expensive with the way that I'm running these requests. I guess technically I am using some C to decide whether or not there's like an appropriate time to send a message. The bot will either respond to being directly mentioned, or if every 4 minutes it'll receive like the last 20 lines of chat. But it's a local LLM, yeah. Yeah, I'm running an LM Studio instance. I think this is like a Quen 1B or something. I've got something running like that, so it's a very, very lightweight model. obviously the streaming PC is already doing a lot of work, so I didn't want to give it anything crazy. The VRAM is totally loaded to the max, but yeah, everything is still working. It didn't crash yesterday, so.
But I'd advise against it, Commander.
But it wasn't really going off on its own yesterday, which was the only thing I needed to fix. So now it will just randomly chime in. Not really randomly, but it will just chime in.
Infested have spotters in the sky. You should probably deal with them soon.
Yeah, there's a C script written pretty much to determine whether or not it replies. So there's a lot of things I can do to expand it. But it sends like the most recent 20 messages with using it in your work. Yeah, the 8B obviously 8B is a lot better than 1B. I'm only running 1B because I'm currently doing the camera green screen, the microphone AI stuff. I'm using NVENC to encode the stream. I'm also pushing the stream to YouTube at the same time, and I'm also running a replay buffer of the last 30 seconds of the stream. So when I say my VRAM is maxed out, I'm just saying that the 3070's 8 gigabytes of VRAM is not enough to do all of that and run a more performant model. So that's just kind of where I'm at. But yeah, it's nice, isn't it? This stuff is fun to mess with.
Won't last much longer.
Microphone AI work? It's just NVIDIA broadcast. Yeah, they use AI models to remove noise, more or less. I have like my air conditioner going in this room, and I have a fan. I have a pretty high-powered fan blowing directly at my face and the microphone and stuff. And you guys don't hear any of that. So maybe to some degree it affects the quality of my voice that gets through. But I use a lot of like super high-end stuff like that on it. So now we have the capacity. You can just type at beep boop Nathanias in chat, and it'll respond to you, and it'll try to say something based on the most recent 20 messages. But I'm currently working on the way that the compiler transmits the variables for what the message is, because obviously if you know anything about local language models, there's so many different things to configure and whatnot. So I'm only using like a 1024 token context window. So technically, if there were a bunch of really long messages, all one after another, and then it tried to respond to them, like, it wouldn't be able to fit it all. But that would be it. But I can turn that up too. So I think the model I'm using supports up to like 32,000. But that kind of just, you know, it's all about that VRAM. It's all about that VRAM. Sound great. Thank you, Playgoo. Thank you.
We can do this.
Yeah, I'm running a local server with the model running, and it can just ping it from my LAN. Technically, it's pinging localhost. I don't actually have it shared anywhere for security reasons, but yeah, it's not like exposed to the internet or anything. I guess I could do that if I wanted to, but I would be better off configuring some sort of portal to ping it instead, you know, like A1111 automatic or something. There's a couple better options trying to do it like that, you know. If you're running your own models, then you probably know everything about this stuff too. So I wouldn't really consider myself an expert, just an interested party. I built the tool using a combination of Claude Opus 4 and 03. So I kind of had both of them go back and forth on the script. My least favorite thing about Claude is that it tries to put too many fallbacks in. Like it wanted to write like a bunch of lines for the bot to possibly use in case it couldn't ping the server. And I'm like, no, I need there to just be one invalid response so that it's really obvious when it's not working, so I can fix it, because it's never intended to be giving random answers, right? So that's the exciting part. It's the exciting part. I know. Riveting stuff. Riveting stuff.
I'm seeing these infested gather at one of the barricades. The infested are trying to break through one of our barricades. Sure you want to do that at night, Commander? The infested will be here any minute.
Yeah, people get their panties in a bunch about the AI thing because of the, like, is it actually intelligent, whatever, blah, blah, blah. It's just, they're all chat bots, blah, blah, blah. But the reality, that the TLDR, if you're not someone who follows the space, is specifically trained ones are typically really good at patterns. Like, they're insanely good at pattern matching, basically. So that's why when you use them as, like, tools that serve a singular purpose, you can get some pretty interesting mileage out of them. Like the chatbot, the Beep Boop Nathanias thing I set up. Like, I had to be, like, kind of particular about how I set it up, otherwise it gives usually really bad responses. I think the response it just gave right now is not super great. So what I'm going to do is run the log of the tool through ChatGPT again later tonight, analyze the logs, kind of find where in the process of the prompt going through it kind of generates this response that isn't really a reply to the guy that messaged it, you know? And then when I come back tomorrow stream, it'll give hopefully a better response when directly mentioned. But it's no longer trying to put a username in front of its own messages, because it was originally reading the timestamped messages from chat as how it's supposed to respond, and it started writing its own username, and I had to fix that. But, you know, it's a process. But all of those instructions that I give it also eat up the context window, which I've already said I'm keeping low for RAM purposes. So I'm in, like, a kind of interesting position where I want it to be as performant as possible. Although, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different ways to solve that problem, but I like the option where it all runs on the streaming PC. It looks like some sort of the queue it is going through. Well, part of the issue is that it's being sent all of the last messages. So what it's really doing is it's kind of failing to recognize that it's already addressed the things it said, because if you read the last few, it keeps mentioning a couple of the same things over and over. Since when it determines that it's going to create a message, it gets sent the most recent 20 or so chat messages. So I could reduce the range of messages it gets when it's prompted. That's another way I can do it, but I have to change that in the C script. So, and that might improve the quality as well.
Suffering and achieve victory through it. That is what I must do.
Oh, see, look, it brought up Quen on its own, so that's nice. Because we talked about it and someone mentioned it in chat. So that's kind of cool. Yo, Verm. Did I wake up early? Oh, I get up around like 6 o'clock these days, so I didn't get to see CJ Hero play. I didn't see Hero. I was hoping to watch Hero play. Kinda is what it is. I'm gonna switch my account now. I did get to watch Hero Marine beat Lambo. That series was pretty crazy. Lambo won the first map, and then Hero Marine, man, chat was losing their mind over the Cyclone Hellion build he did. People were just super upset that he was using Cyclones. It was pretty funny. So the short answer is no. I didn't wake up like super early. I didn't watch like from the beginning, but I did watch some EWC. In fact, if you want to talk to my wife about it, she actually said that my wife actually mentioned that she actually sat down and watched it with me. We had a bowl of cereal together. That's what I don't know why I just went on a train of thought, but yeah. You for that much money, bug using whatever word. Yeah, exactly. Come to think of it, for support calls, you could probably set up an assistant running to transcribe audio to text and then filter that through another program. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where this stuff is headed right now, because like trying to have a general chatbot that can answer anything is really tricky for a lot of different reasons. So that's why a lot of stuff is being designed to be like the input and output is being forced to be a little bit more technical so that it can mostly just determine like how to run tools and feed information between things. And that's where a lot of the value or interest is coming from right now. It's like that command line interface tool I mentioned for coding. Like, I'm sure that when I was using it to make an actual project that I had like real measurable goals to hit that I could check my work against and stuff, like it was it's unbelievably nice. But also it's like, you know, unless you have a very clear idea of what you're trying to do with it, it's not gonna just like make magic happen either. You watch Clem vs. Beyond? Yeah, Clem vs. Beyond was crazy too. Oh my god, Clem Blink Stalker just absolutely brutalized him. I hate seeing that stuff, man. I hate seeing that. Oh my gosh. Beyond got smashed. Oh, Beep Boop is struggling now. What is he saying? Now Beep Boop is just posting the messages that I posted. What the hell? He's just creeping on me now. So you see that message is still in his context window. But yeah, so the thing is, I could make it so that the C script also reads like the 50 most recent lines on the caption file. And I could just have it output the captions as I'm speaking live to like a RAM disk or something. So it doesn't need to be permanent, but it can just only exist when I'm streaming. And then it could take that into account as well in case like nobody talks at all in chat. So it could say like, oh, this was more recent. Here's what Nate's been talking about the last minute instead. So there's a lot of different ways that we can play with it. Metallico.
The quest for glory begins.
I've also trained Beep Boop Nathanias. He's in his system prompt. He has a couple of the channel emotes in there. So he emoted during testing. He threw a Nate W at me. I didn't really tell him what the emotes meant. I guess he's just kind of probably guessing. You gotta remember, guys, if you don't, the less specific you are with anything, and the more you let it guess, the worse it'll get. It's been very fun though. I'll show you his prompt at some point if you're interested. He's built on a very popular television character for the way that he speaks. Loving how they added the heart rate monitor and the moment Clem microed the Blink Stalkers. Yeah. Oh, that's a cool addition. That's a cool addition. I've done some heart rate monitor stuff on my stream before playing horror games, and you can set it up just with an Apple Watch app. I didn't even need any special equipment when I did that. I just had an app pull to the server, and it just pulled it from there straight to OBS. It's pretty cool. Technology. Yeah, now if chat is dead, or if you're bored or alone, or you're the only person talking, now you have Beep Boop to keep you company. Possible to measure it through keyboard clicking patterns? I think it depends. You know, you have to understand that like your APM or your heart rate can be affected by a lot of different things too. I'm sure Clem's APM was still crazy high even when he was stone cold, as you put it. I would guess that his APM was still cruising, you know. Oh, he's a cheesy boy, huh? He's a cheesy boy. Oh, there, he did it. He did it. Yeah, he's completely broken. Mentally shattered. Yikes. Is this just Mass Reaper then, huh? Is that what you guys think it's just Mass Reaper, nothing else? Yeah, it definitely feels like it. Well, thankfully I can just keep making cyclones, so I think we're fine. Yeah, I'm streaming for the meanwhile. Stormgate is leaving early access on August 5th, so they're pretty close. They're pretty close to having that out full time, so I'll be probably diving into that. I think that's going to be hopefully a catalyst for them of some kind. Yeah, so I'll be playing some StarCraft for the foreseeable future. It's not really, I can't really like afford to be streaming all the time now forever, but this is something that I can do at least for a little bit. So I really like doing it. That's really why I'm here. It's so hard to explain to people because they turn on the stream and think this is my full-time job, so because it used to be. So it's a tough one to explain to folks. Got him.
Your research is ready. Your SCVs are being liberated.
Beautiful.
Find out some of your minerals. Add-ons finished. What's our target?
Need that fusion core, and then we're good to go.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Systems prime. Combat scanner.
What?
SCV ready. Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. SCV ready. Moving into position. Go ahead. Man the rear.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Big job.
State
It's happening.
What's going on?
Get one more command center, and we make the big move into battle cruises.
Cyclone en route.
I feel like we're gonna see that probably from him too at this point, with how he's turtling up now as well.
Right?
Thank you, Zaffarati, for the sub. Appreciate it, dog.
Oh, I'll get there.
Gotta get out of here. Good.
Got a target in mind.
scanning battlefield conditions. Under
This ought to be good. Go ahead.
combat. Systems prime.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Underway. Right away. Awaiting orders.
What's going on?
Ready. Scanning battle.
Let's get it.
Immediate.
The enemy's taking fire at your orders.
Huh? Man the rear with the gear.
in the fleet?
Research complete.
Hell no. Microwave them boys. Take him out. Roast him into toast.
2.0 ready.
Yeah, whatever. SCV ready.
State.
Channel's clear.
Upgrade complete.
Man the rear. What's going on? I'm
Who called in the fleet?
Scanning battlefield.
Let's get it. Battlecruisers still only deal 8 damage. Battlecruisers deal a lot of damage. Just gotta get him in the right place. That's what it's all about. Battlecruisers are shy. You know, they gotta be in the right place, or they're gonna be all antsy. You spook the battlecruiser, it's like spooking a deer. You're gonna have a hard time. You're gonna have a hard time. It's gotta believe. It's gotta have a little bit of trust. You know, it's gotta have a little bit of trust. Getting back to the stream after a long day. Okay, beep boop. Thank you. No one asked, but okay.
Your base is getting blasted.
big job.
Yes, command. Patching you through.
Combat.
Yes, command. What is yes? Who called in the fleet?
See what you got. Belay that order. I call this form Super Vegeta. Did I watch EWC today? Hell yeah. Full energy on the orbital. I feel like I'm on Hot Ones.
What?
Good stuff. Ravens are big value. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. You enjoy it? Need to watch it still? Oh, EWC. Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm just going to let you guys know you're on a live internet show, okay? So you could get spoiled. Just going to let you know that, all right? I'm not going to go out of my way to spoil, but I'm just going to let you know. I'm just going to let you know, like, I watched some of it. So, like, you know, just don't expect me to be in the middle of a game and not say how much I enjoyed watching Hero Marine play. You know? That's all. If you can handle that, I think we'll be okay. I'm not going to go into details or give, you know, other stuff. Yeah, I was watching that. I got on. I start every day going for a walk with my wife, and I end every day going for a walk because there's this bunch of beautiful nature out here together. So we see the birds. We've been hearing this other bird that goes like, kind of like that's like kind of low. Katie's not sure if it's a bird. She thinks it could be something in the bog, but we're trying to identify what makes that sound. It's like a pretty low vibrational, like a doof tone. It's you? Yeah, see, that doesn't surprise me. Oh my god, I'm against a Honda Civic? More of an Accord family. We're more of an Accord family here.
It's time to kick things off.
SCV ready. Move it.
Yeah, I watched some EWC. It was good. It's always fun to go in the chat, meme around, watch some games, hype it up, etc., etc. The upstairs neighbors bulldozer walking the stairs. We don't have upstairs neighbors anymore, and we don't have downstairs neighbors anymore. That's pretty nice. And I think we're supposed to have neighbors, of some kind, but I can't tell. I've somehow live in the most well-insulated place I've ever lived in. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Even my wife can't hear me talking about this video game very loudly throughout the entire home while I'm streaming anymore. It's good times. It's good times. Yeah, I know. You'd think it's almost soundproof enough for me to put my own Joe Goldberg plastic cube under the basement. Here versus Showtime. I didn't see that series. Guy in chat might get upset if you spoil the match, though, so be careful. Just try to respect Guy in chat. Okay? I'm not here to make anybody upset, but I also, you know, if I get a chance to discourage making people upset, I'll try to take the opportunity to do the right thing when possible. No, I watched Lambo versus Hero Marine. I saw the matchup with what's his face, Clem and Bjorn. There were a few other PVZs weren't very memorable with like Classic and Rogue and all that, but I just didn't really care that much because the only Protoss I want to watch in this event is CJ Hero. I would like CJ Hero to win. I'd like Hero to become the world champion, personally. That's what I want. So I'm waiting for Hero. I want to watch Hero play. I didn't see any of his games today. I don't think he got eliminated. I hope not. I just want to watch Hero. That's it. I got nothing else. Also, you're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Sorry, I had to say that as well. Yeah. You wouldn't mind seeing Hero win? Yeah, hell yeah. Well, Hero is just so good, and he'll be remembered as the player who ended the multiple-year drought of tournament victories for Protoss, won't he? So, it's pretty nice. I think the prompt going from so the C code has its own prompt that it sends with the instruction when it does the reading of chat to send the message. When it sends that request, it has its own prompt, but then there's also one set up on the server side as well, specifically for the model that I'm using. So getting it to, like, in the system prompt in the model on the server, it definitely says not to append prefixes, but it's clearly doing it based on recognizing the pattern of the messages it's receiving, which I put timestamps on specifically so it would be able to have an actual conversation and not lose track of stuff every time it spoke. Clearly not working, but you know, that's where we're at. Uh-oh. Does Beep Boop think he's Rick Grimes? Somewhat, yes. Apparently. I really just wanted him to make jokes about right here, right now. That was really important for me, personally. Okay, we got two of them. That's nice. Yeah, Ozzy, man, I remember him from that movie Little Nicky. I don't see an observer.
Your command center's got some new toys. Your base is under siege. SCV ready.
In the rear. Ah! Big job, huh? Go ahead. You got coordinates or what? SCV ready.
Yeah, but you can still see invisible units. Like, it was right there, right? Oh, yet another one here. Don't you love it when the streamer gets instant karma'd like that? The writers love fucking with me. I get griefed all day. Even whoever writes reality has a very sick sense of humor.
Oh, I'll get there. Cyclone en route. Nothing. What's going on? SCV ready.
This is what they can have.
Is there something else there?
Adjusting for new coordinates. SCV ready. Ready. In the rear with SCV ready.
That's a lot of zealots. That's a lot of zealots. GG. They got us. Oh, he's a lot better than us, though. Big MMR diff. Just watching the bot try to figure out how it's supposed to do its job is incredible. I just got to remember to. I'm gonna take the, you know, and that's the beauty of it is I can take a screenshot of it and then feed that back into it to have it look at what's wrong with the C code for how it's being fed. It is pretty funny though. The fact that it hasn't crashed the stream is also really nice because it kind of just, even if it's running incorrectly, it's still a good stress test for it. I like to think I can fix most of the issues with it with just the prompt. Tell me a story about battle cruisers. There's a minor delay on when the received output is sent back to chat to try and prevent it from not being able to handle quick responses, but I do have some rate limiting on it just because I really wasn't sure how much it would impact the setup. Since again, it is still running on the same machine that's doing all of the normal stream stuff. So if it doesn't respond and you message it again, it will still see the message you put in right now, but it's not going to respond until it's been 4 minutes since its last message. I think there's like a 10-second timeout between when it can receive requests. So if it responds and you immediately ask it something else, then I think that will still be, it has to be like a 10-second gap. Answer me. There you go. I never told it to talk like that or to say any of those things, so it's quite funny. You guys, we're melting it down in real time. We're melting it down in real time, and I'm having fun with it. Thank you. I love how it thinks it is Rick Grimes. Well, this has been this is already one of the most funny things, I think. I'm having a good time. Oh, he's chessing us. He's bringing it. We're getting pushed. We're getting pushed big time. Roach Warren, yeah, there it is. Our barcode Zerg player going for the Roach all in, huh? Shocker. Shocker. I specifically tell it not to use emojis, M-dashes, or excessive punctuation. But again, I'm only running a 1 billion parameter model with like 1,000 token context window, so it's. I'm guessing the system prompt is taking up about a quarter or almost half of the context with that setup. So it's not. It's quite far. It's quite far from being where I'd like it to be. You know, he's still learning. He's still growing. He was just born like 2 days ago. Unfortunately, this public model has not been trained on K-pop demon hunters yet, so I couldn't give it a different personality. I mean, you'd have to think that it's like a roach drop. It's either a roach drop or some other kind of roach-based attack, right? Either a drop or a nidus. It could still be in the front, but I mean, at the very least, I'm kind of setting this up, sort of. Somehow I found a way to not make a wall there. The Wesker personality. I mean, it can make it whatever I want. It's running locally. I just didn't want it to talk like a bot, so I was like, speak in the mannerisms and style of Rick Grimes. But now it thinks it is Rick Grimes, and that's incredible to me. Especially because it's totally not speaking in the style and tone of Rick Grimes either. It's just decided that it is him. And he also apparently now has a passion for gaming as well, which I never gave him either. He's taken that from you guys. Let's see. What do we do here? Probably one Raven, one BC, into just regular old macaroni, huh? Seems like a good move. Seems reasonable. No, Nate, you got the armories already. We're good there. Damn. Okay, he's not gonna let me get that third base at any cost, huh? Yeah, he slowed me down. He slowed me down because he did the pool first. So I did believe that he was going to be aggressive, and then he kind of just decided not to be. So he faked me out a little bit, and that's why I didn't go directly for the BC rush or the third CC. So I think that this is a situation that's pretty good for him, since he has his obviously probably he probably has 4 or 5 bases at this point, maybe 6. And I can't really take this base until I get my tanks down there, but the angle of attack is so wide that that's also not really viable for me to just move everything down either. So I have to kind of got to work for it here, you know. He's making some unit I've never seen before here, though, so that's nice. I think this was one of those units they almost deleted in the beta. Yeah, I don't care about his corruptors. They don't mean anything to me. I just want his ravagers.
Bad news?
Used up, ready to go. Add-ons finished.
I won't stop.
Ready to raise some hell. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
You mind out some of the moves. Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
I get you. What's going on? Go ahead. Roger.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Things are gonna get weird.
In the rear with the
You mind out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field. Upgrade. You mind out some of your minerals. Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Command Center 2.0 ready to go. Research.
Yes, Commander.
You mind out some of your minerals.
Well, butter my biscuit. Cyclone receiving.
You've depleted that mineral field. Find out a mineral field.
Damn. GG. That was a tough game. Yeah, he went for the 16 pool. So he built his lair at 2 minutes. Yeah, there was no way I could account for that. I definitely thought he was going to be aggressive. Sometimes you just have to make a decision and stick with it. Can't turn back time. I definitely didn't expect him to rush roaches for like a turtle strat though. That caught me off guard. I could have gone 3cc really fast. If I play the barcode Zerg again and I see him open up with that roach warrant, I'm just gonna go 3cc as fast as possible so I can kind of try to bait him into all-inning me. Sometimes that strategy hinges on looking like a normal one and kind of getting you with it.
Bad news.
Hi, Nike. How you doing?
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
We got to Protoss this game, though, so switching up the matchup here.
Good job. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead, Ben. What's going on? Yo. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Huh? What's going on? Gotcha. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
The SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Let's go. In the rear with the... Huh? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Bad news.
I like when he says nice things about me, though, because I didn't train him to do that either. I just told him he was my chat bot. He does know that. Also told him not to tell people who he is. So I don't know why he's telling everybody he's Rick Grimes. But he seems to be supportive. He seems to be supportive, which is nice.
Ready. Roger. Big job, huh? What? You want something? Got it. I'm listening. That's all?
Add-on is complete.
What's it worth?
We got the probe, so we're in a pretty good spot.
SCV ready.
Knowing there's no proxy or anything outside is nice. I haven't really been proxied by Protoss players lately anyway. Most of the time, now they all just go blink on 1 or 2 bases, and that's usually enough. A little bit less 1 base out of them.
In the rear. SCV ready. Certainly. I'm going. Got something for me to kill.
Add-on, the base is getting blasted.
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. What's going on? Yep. Bad news. SCV ready. I'm going. Comms over.
Your base is under siege.
Cyclone. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. It's online. Let's go kill something. You got coordinates or what? Cyclone receiving. Got a target in mind. You got coordinates or got a target in mind?
Might as well. Might as well, ladies and gentlemen.
Command center upgrade complete.
Show me who you want and got a target in mind. Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
In gear. Postings online. Let's go.
Got him. Give me your desire.
Comms open.
SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. Will do.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Oh yeah, I lost my barracks. Well. Well.
Cyclone comms open. Got a
What are you gonna do?
mind. Oh, out.
SCV ready.
Optics online.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me!
Cyclone
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Got it.
Damn, GG. He got us. Oh, he's way higher ranked than us too. Yeah, that's another good player. Getting some good practice in today. It's a game like that where it's like normally you'd be like turning the natural into a planetary is bad, but because I had the ninja base, I probably still should have just planetaried the natural. If I had that, I think I hold, but sometimes trying to do the right thing is exactly why you lose. Gotta know when to break the rules if you want to win sometimes. We got another Protoss.
Let's go. Huh? What? Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Gotcha. Yes, sir. What's... Bad news. SCV ready. Move it. Yeah. Huh? What's go... Ah! Bad... Huh? What? SCV ready. Bad news. What? SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on? SCV ready.
There is Proberto.
Go ahead. What? SCV ready. I'm going. Big job, huh? Ben? What's going?
new toys.
Go ahead. Big job.
Nice. We got him to waste 50 energy. It's always good. It's always good.
In the rear. Huh? Go ahead. You the... What? You want something?
Your add-on is complete.
Huh? Yep. SCV ready. Good job, huh? What's going on? What's go? Bad. SCV ready. Scared me. Got something. Go ahead. Big job. SCV ready. Go ahead. Move it.
In gear.
What's going on? Big job. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Bad news. Bad SCV ready.
Cyclone.
What's going on?
Got a target in mind. Adjusting for new coordinates.
In the rear.
Got a target. You got coordinates?
Command Center 2.0, your research has concluded.
You scared me. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
I think we've got a pretty good setup.
Comms open. Systems go.
SCV ready.
Nothing will stop me. Moving into position.
In the rear.
There we go.
Oh, I'll get there.
SCV ready.
Your research is ready.
Optics online.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Stay.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Scan. Ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Up, ready to go. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command Center upgrade complete.
Scan.
In the rear with the gear.
Ready. Come.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Just like two turrets, maybe.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Let it roll. SCV ready. Give us
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
Stay. Your
Good.
SCV ready.
My favorite part.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready.
Command authority registered. Engineering at your operation. Station.
Trying to make it so it's not too easy for him to just like fly in some zealots or whatever. We want to get as much stuff as we can set up as possible, then move into battle cruisers. We want to make like 3 at a time ideally. It's really important. Yeah, see, there you go.
State ready.
Bad news. Big job.
Command. Order.
In the rear.
And we're doing it. We're doing it right now, right here. The battle cruisers are coming. It's happening, ladies and gentlemen. You may not have thought we were going to get here, but we are getting here.
Scanning battle. Scanning battle.
You know, together we're going.
State ready.
Find out some of the minerals.
Oh no, he got to my guys. The moment I left my base for half a second, he was immediately deep inside.
Find out a mineral field.
It's tough.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yeah, you want these ravens, don't you, big boy? Don't you?
In the rear. Big job.
Your command center's got some new toys. Research complete. You didn't build your base just for
All right, well now we do have to leave our base. Now we got to move out to get the 3rd. We were gonna hang in there as long as we could. Obviously, we could only pull this gambit off for so long.
Bad news.
He doesn't have any obs though or any visions. I think we're okay. He doesn't really have much to do other than sit outside of our base.
What's our target? Speak up. What's that? Go ahead. Upgrade complete. Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
State your ready.
See, this is what it's all about.
Completed that mineral field. Find out some of your minerals.
I got his cyber core, so he's probably just rebuilding it right now. That's all.
What's going on?
Ready for service.
Got him. Gotta get the cyber core, baby. That's what it's all about. All about the cyber core. No, he was aggro. He was like trying to play this big contained game, poking me. But the nice thing about the build order that I did, like by doing the build the way that I do it and going for the really fast 3 bases, like you can still put yourself in a position where you can end up with a lot of stuff, you know? Like you can still end up with, you can still get that 3rd base quickly enough where the Protoss like has to do a lot more pressure. But if we go back and just rewind here, you guys can see, look at his resources. Look at his resources, right? Here's the moment where we teleport in and he has a lot of money. And what does he spend it all on? Well, he starts up these carriers. The carriers aren't good against battle cruisers, but I just go straight for the cyber core. Does he warp in any stalkers before I kill it? 4. But he can't make stalkers anymore. So look at his money. Look at his money start to balloon up. It gets ugly. And he only just now restarts his cyber core. So he's realizing that he has how many gateways? 8. He has 8 warp gates, and he cannot make any stalkers. He can't make stalkers. He can't make sentries. He can only make zealots. It's the only unit he has unlocked. You see, look, I move my camera. You can see it, right? You can see it's grayed out. He can't build stalkers. He can't do it. So we put ourselves into a position where what he's trying to do with his units just doesn't end up working. So he did a good job, like spreading out and trying to be in a lot of different places at once, but it still worked out well for us. So that was nice. That was nice. Hope you guys are all having a nice Tuesday, by the way. I like that you said something about like it in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy or something, but then it completely reinterpreted how it read your message when it posted it back. And I just thought that was funny. I like that its interpretations of what it's reading from chat do not align with what people are saying. It's interpreting very creatively. Yo, Courage, what's up, what's up? Apparently, Lugia and Ho-Oh are coming to the Pocket TCG app on the 30th. So, for anybody else waiting for Gen 2. My wife is still upset because they have not yet announced any Gen 3 for the app. So, no Whalmers. No Whalmers. It's heartbreaking.
Go ahead.
Fantastic. Gen 3 is your jam? Yeah, we can't get Whalmers without Gen 3, so. But they're adding Lugia and Ho-Oh to the game, so that'll be nice. I just finally got all of the EV Grove cards, so I just finally stopped pulling those. Another win. He was not feeling the TVT. He was Gun Tank? Nice. Ooh, Barcode Zerg. Let's get it. Let's get it.
You scared me. SCV ready. Yeah. It's your time. What? What? SCV ready. Huh? What's going? Bad news. In the rear with the big job, huh? SCV ready.
Yeah, Terran versus Zerg against the Barcode. I think the last Zerg I played was the Barcode. I think that was the guy that did the Ravager opening, right? The fake out, where he just went for the super quick lair because I scouted him. I'm going to guess that if I scout him going for the Roach Horn this game, he's probably going to react however he needs to, right? So what we want to do is put the pressure on him to be the one aggressing us. So I'm just going to play greedy regardless. And if he wants to do a Ravager all in, he can. But if the choices are him cheesing me or him dragging the game out in a way that I can't really compete with him, then I'd rather him cheese me. So that way, if I survive, we're on even footing. But if I play defensively when I see his rush, then I'll probably end up really far behind just because I won't have enough stuff. So we just want to confirm the pool first, that it's the same guy, and then we're good. Yeah, it is the same guy, so we know.
This better be good.
Command center upgrade complete.
We know he's just gonna go right to lair, so we don't have to worry about it.
Been waiting on you. Yo. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, see, look, he threw away his lings this game too, so we've already got a better spot. If he wants to put the pressure on himself to try and end this as fast as possible, by all means, go for it.
Yes. What's going on? Bad news? We hear you. Gangway.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! Ben. SCV ready here. SCV ready. Yeah.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Yeah, we know he just rushed his lair, right? We know that already.
Waiting on you. Light it up. Ah, that scared me.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready.
Okay, he's just turtling. Oh, he's turtling hard.
SCV ready. Fight or flight. In the rear with. Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready.
Oh yeah, he expands towards me, doesn't he? He's gonna take this base as his third or fourth, and then he's gonna go there. Last game he just expanded into me, so I don't think he's actually gonna. I don't think he's gonna take that bottom left base for a while, based on the way that he played previously. Anyway.
Ah! You scared me. In the rear. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on?
Yeah, this will be a super 2 base style. We don't really think about taking a third with this.
Hold 'em along.
It's not gonna work if we try anyway.
SCV ready.
Acknowledged. What is it?
We just have to hope we can get an overwhelming number of units out before he has too much of a counter set up. That's gonna be it. There is not much else to say, yeah.
Workers win 8.
Hey, queens are expensive, so they made them a lot pricier, right? So
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander.
Huh?
Who called in the
there we go.
What's going on? Ah, you scared me.
We just got to keep getting more and keep pushing. That's it. That's all we can do.
Bad news. SCV ready. We hear you. You're the boss. Huh?
Yeah, let's do it, baby.
Bad news. Going. Ah, you scared me.
Who called in the fleet?
I think we're doing pretty well. We're getting some pressure on.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Got to make sure we keep stacking the BC count. That's all that matters. Got to keep stacking the battle cruisers.
You've depleted that mineral field. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got.
I don't think we can beat him, but I do think that I can stop him from. I do think I can stop him a little bit here.
Right?
All right, bet BCs are starting to die. I think that's game. GG. That was a fun game. He still rushed like straight to the counter, right? Yeah. He had the lair up. He didn't rush to the spire, but he just does this lair into immediate roaches, and he doesn't use zerglings. So maybe if I rematch this guy again, maybe what I would do that time is I either need to get the double upgrades for the battle cruisers. I think if I had 1-1 or 2-2 when I pushed with the 6, I think that actually might be enough to kill him. But he did rush for armor, so he had really fast armor upgrades on the Corruptors. And the Corruptor by default has 2 armor, so we're talking about my battle cruisers doing 5 damage -3 from his Corruptors. And if he had +2 at the end, then -4. So I might have only been doing 1 damage per attack from the battle cruisers. So even with like 6 BCs, like 6 DPS is just not really that much. So in that kind of situation, maybe if I had just gone 3 starports with 1 armory, that probably would have worked a little bit better. So I think I'll do that next time. Either that or I just go like Mass Cyclone, because the style that he plays seems like it would be pretty bad against Mass Cyclone. Ooh, them barcodes, man. They're feisty. They're feisty. We got another game. We've got another, looks like a Protoss player. Yes.
SCV ready. Yep. You're the boss. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Sure thing. Big, what? What? SCV ready. I'm going. What's going on? Ah! Huh? In the rear with the gear. Ah! Big job, huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. What's
Yo, Hearthstone. Yo, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid, bro. God bless. I hope you're doing well.
gotcha?
You guys had a good day. It's pretty late over there. I don't know how you Europeans do it. You guys got to be up like, I guess, what is it? Started like 10 a.m. for you guys? Are you guys watching it from 10 a.m. to like 7 p.m. the World Championship?
Command center upgrade complete.
I don't know how you watch EWC and then have time to watch a stream as well. But if you somehow had that ability, there's certainly, I've certainly put you at the limit of that time. So thank you for any time you spend here. These fools can watch it while they work. Ah, what is this? What is this job you speak of? That's what a fascinating concept. Thank you, Capitan.
SCV ready. God, fear the Reaper, man. Done. I'm going.
We're gonna go Cyclones this game because I usually just die. I usually just die when the Protoss gets Blink. So our goal is to try and kill them before they get Blink. And research is pretty fast if they chrono boost it. So we just need to get over there about as quickly as we can. This is what I do versus Protoss. I'm sure you guys all really, really appreciate and love seeing strategies like this. I don't really have the skill to do the pro level strat of sitting in my base with 5 siege tanks, waiting for stim and medevacs. So I like to take this approach that gives me an early swing at him. And he doesn't have a bunch of batteries set up or anything here either, so we might be able to do something. I'm gonna do the super cheese all-in version of this because winning the game after getting the raid would obviously be the most I don't know, aura farming thing for me to do. There you go. Should say.
Big job.
But the second and third one are going to come up behind it. We can build a turret on his side of the map if he goes DTs. We can build one on our side of the map if he goes DTs. But otherwise, we just bring the pressure. We bring the heat. The barracks is for vision and lock on. I'm trying to grenade him towards me. Make it a little bit closer for that first shot. I can't win a macro game against Protoss to save my life, so this is what we do. This is what we do. You guys are probably familiar with the old adage that mech is not very good versus toss, so I find this cheese is about the strongest you can really get. Oh, there's the immortal. Bad timing. GG. I thought if I had gotten him right there. Oh, he's like 600 MMR higher than me. Well, I have a feeling nothing we were gonna do was gonna work, but that was not bad. It was not. I think for a guy that's that much better than us, that was actually kind of okay. Brutal game. Yeah, I've just been streaming again, playing some StarCraft for the 15-year anniversary. I've been getting hyped up about watching EWC and all that jazz. There's only so many times I can sit down and just enjoy a nice StarCraft tournament. There are only so many that happen these days, especially big ones with budgets. So it's nice tuning in, looking at the desk. Seeing everybody's wardrobe choices is usually an interesting one as well. It appears Saudi Arabia does not have access to irons. Although Katie gave the wardrobe shout out of the day to Artosis.
What's going on?
But that's been about it. Just watching EWC, playing some SC2. I think Stormgate is coming out of early access first week of August, so looking forward to seeing what happens there. And been practicing and studying some Mechabellum on the side because everybody else in StarCraft that does Mechabellum is actually decent at it. So I've got a little bit of a bar to reach. What does Nate Dab do? I will perform a gesture known as a dab. If you're asking me if I'm going to take like a dab of like some sort of sativa or indica, no. That would be absolutely insane to try and do on my stream in front of everybody. And frankly speaking, out of my budget. I hope I provided as much clarity as I can. What's the matchup here? TVT? Okay, we could play TVT normally. So we'll do like Cyclone Raven opener, try and play for a little bit of control in the center of the field, and we'll transition into mass battle cruisers as soon as he gives us the opportunity. P-Wo redeemed a dab. See, there you go. There you go. Thank you, P-Wo.
Boom. Boom.
Usually you get a double by default. If you're on a diet, you can ask for a single, and if you're the Monopoly Man guy, you can ask for triple. Otherwise, them's the rules.
Overtime. Yeah.
Doing an actual one could bite you in the butt for future jobs too, even if it's legal. You know, I've definitely never considered that. I think all the unhinged things that we've done on this stream, I mean, the people, the bodies we've buried, I mean, disposed of. We've gone to some pretty crazy lengths on this entertainment show. I don't know. Have you I play Turtle Terran mech sometimes. You really think that's worse than doing... You really think doing hard drugs is going to beat that?
SCV ready. Fair enough. Done.
Okay, I'm having too much fun. I'm sorry. Now, the air horns aren't working right now because, again, I haven't been streaming for a long time, so some of my things I just didn't really prioritize or think about getting set up that much. That is one of them, since the audio channels are all separated. Take 1 or 2 off of this, right, so we can get the command center going. Now, what's interesting is that he's got what looks to be like a setup for the quick double drop. Like, I think there's a non-zero chance we'll see him try and hit us with that fast tank marine build. Whoop. Late at night, I'm thinking about you.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Yes, sir.
Give me the base. We expanded before him, right? What? It was worth it. I did 5 damage to a tank. I think it was worth it. Guys, I'm like a fan of Saw, and you know, we talk about all sorts of pretty crazy horror movie stuff here. So if that's a deal breaker for somebody, you know, there's not much I can do about that. You just gotta keep living, man. I can't be afraid that my next boss is going to be somebody whose family member was put in a saw trap and didn't pass the test, you know? Like, that would be a pretty shitty reason to not get hired. They're like, oh, you like Jigsaw? Well, Jigsaw killed my family. I'd be like, holy shit, I had no idea. Oh my gosh, how could I ever make this up to you? And they'd be like, can never watch a Saw movie ever again. And I'd be like, the permanent financial well-being of myself and my family is not worth missing out on Saw films, you know? So. How about them apples? That's why I did this build. So that's why I did this build, you know what I mean? Dude, the other guy sucks. I know, right? I heard if you pay him enough, he blows too. Oops, did I say that? Does that mean you're back to streaming on the regular? Yes. For the time being. It's my best option right now. Oh yeah, it was a league below, you know. That might have been the weakest opponent we've been matched against today. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Look at that graph though. You see how it just big, high up more than his it gets? And it's got just enough rounding that you know it works. That's a nice army graph. I'm gonna look at my phone for a second. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't tell you guys this, but my wife, she picked up a pack of, there was another pack of Pokemon cards at the Pokemon Center machine, and she grabbed us another Scarlet Journey Together one, I think, and we pulled a Team Rocket Mewtwo EX, so that was kind of cool. I think that's the first Mewtwo EX we got. But we got a nice, it's not like a full art or rare one, I think, but it's still pretty cool. Having like nice versions of all the 151 guys is one of my goals. Katie's goal is collecting every Whalmer that exists. Currently I think she has 11 or 12 Whalmer cards. getting everyone ever made will be a challenge, but we're, you know, it gives us, thankfully, it gives us a goal we can always work towards.
Bad news. Huh? Hey, SCV ready. Go ahead.
It's just full-on hallucinating conversations between people in chat now. It doesn't know how to handle the instruction, I guess. The context must be completely overflowed that it's no longer able to follow the most basic parameters. I do like that it's just coming up with its own version of the conversation happening in the chat. My favorite part was when it misread what the one person was talking about, how it was bringing up like a certain type of reference or something, how it was trying to talk about Hitchhiker's Guide, and then it read that comment as the person saying that the AI is stupid and bad at what it does. And I'm like, I don't know. If my computer comes to life, just be scared, okay?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Oh, you know, it's very rare that someone flies their overlord directly into me, but it does still occasionally happen. It does still occasionally happen. I'll take it. Big thanks again to Hearthstone for the raid. Make sure you guys are all following him if you haven't. He's like, what, one of 5 people that are consistently putting out high quality content that isn't just pro gamers playing against each other for the 500 millionth time that we've all seen in our lives.
Command center upgrade complete.
We're gonna double battle cruiser rush this one because we have to. At least this map, that third base feels a little bit easier.
Add-ons finished. Your add-on is complete.
Fusion core underway. Send the Viking across the map. Go do as much scoop and scoring as it can. Boot up a couple of armories. Fusion core is still building, so we've got time.
Add-on done. Swap away.
This better be. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
All right, we have enough gas for the double BC. Just need a few more minerals.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
And okay. So we'll start Yamato, and then as soon as the armory's finished, we go into 1-1. And these battle cruisers are a little bit more difficult to deal with. Just a little bit.
Yeah, what?
I'm having a good time. Having a good day. It actually wasn't too sunny out on our walk, so it was kind of perfect. Doesn't get much better than that.
In the rear with the
Alright, your first objective once you start the BC should be to get the third base, though, because obviously that's gone to the wayside with the opener. What does he have? He's got a chicken nugget 10-piece with habanero barbecue sauce. Interesting. Should just go for it. Now the beautiful thing about the situation that we're in is the battlecruisers are getting their 1-1 right now. So we're very, very close to a situation where I end up with a massive upgrade lead. That upgrade is researching as we speak. So it's kind of all about just buying time, being as annoying as we can. You can see here the way the wall is set up. There's not any easy way for him to just get through it. And then you can kind of just hold position them in these weird spots, and then they kind of just cut the base in half, and that's really nice too. 1-1 will be done soon. Then we'll be pod racing for real. All right, 1-1 is done. Yeah, see, the spore crawler gets evaporated. Beautiful. I just want that queen. Okay, well, you got a little greedy there, Nathaniel. I did get greedy. It's probably corruptors he's making right now, too. Well, I got his lair. Yeah, see, this is where having the 1-1 is so huge. His corruptors don't have upgrades yet, so just having a few is not enough at all. Might as well get rid of the Ravagers, since those comprise like a huge amount of his DPS on the ground. Shit.
Good thing you've got more of those, right? What's our...
Oh, really?
Yes. Big job.
What is it?
Speak up!
In the rear with...
Could have taken my third base at any point during that, but I was very focused on my flashy micro, so let that be a lesson. Always prioritize your micro being flashy over anything else. Okay? That's the lesson you learn there.
Your research? Upgrade ready.
Maybe.
Bad news?
Who called in the... Tell him that. Yes, Commander. Keep here.
There we go.
Yo.
We'll see how many, like, infestors or whatever he has at this point, but
You gonna give me orders?
I think we can get something done. Start 3-3.
Yes, Commander. Engage. What is it?
Yeah, my battle cruisers are 2-2 now, so his corruptors still don't have any upgrades. So they're completely useless, more or less. Should be pretty easy for us to shut down his tech ambitions here.
Go ahead.
Oh, he got away with 1 health. But you know what's coming, right? He's about to smash me. That whole position micro is nuts. Feels good, man. I think we got this one. Feels good, man. Hell yeah. You guys having fun messing with Beep Boop? Yo, Heaven SC, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. Five more people stuck in the walls. Five more souls claimed by the walls. Ay ay ay. The walls of the stream are breathing nicely today. Thank you. Appreciate it. See if I can mess with the logic on it a little bit in between some of these. I can tweak some of the instructions on it.
It's time to kick things
Good to
off.
see you, El Diablo. Yeah, life is good, man. Life is good. Moved into a new place. Have everything I ever wanted. You know, facing daily challenges like everybody else in the world, but I'm definitely in the best position to deal with and take good steps from my current spot, you know? It's a big deal.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Be yourself.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? Yeah.
That's right. Be your best battle cruising self. Be the battle cruiser that you used to wish you could be, you know? The one that you looked up to as a young warthog.
Bad news? Huh? Going? What's going on? Huh?
I guess he's top, about, yeah, Tice' right side.
I'm going.
We scouted the wrong direction first. Oof. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
He's going for the perv pillar.
Bad been waiting on you. Gangway, coming. SCV ready.
Look at his icon. He's Super Saiyan Blue Vegito. What the hell am I going to do against him? Holy shit. How am I supposed to defeat Vegito?
This better be good. SCV ready.
This is bullshit. I mean, Zerg is beatable. Vegito?
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? Ah! You scared me!
According to Beep Boop, everyone is Plague Bird now. Yeah, that's impressive. I don't think increasing the context would fix it, right? It has to be that the nest. So what I did was basically, I think it's because it's getting the system prompt now from the API call instead of the server. So I think that's the issue. I think I need to try and put the actual full real system prompt into the API call instruction, because it's kind of like taking little bits of each one, but not doing exactly what I was hoping for anyway.
SCV ready. Well, butter by a biscuit. In the rear with the gear.
Add-on done.
SCV ready. What, Ben? Big job, huh? Moving. SCV ready.
When does Vegito actually win, though? I mean, Vegito completely no-diffed Majin Buu, alright? After he had absorbed literally everybody else on Earth. So, that first, okay. He only lets himself get absorbed specifically so he can get everybody out to make him, you know. And does that plan necessarily go the way that he expected? No, but it's pretty clear that Toriyama didn't want to have them permanently merged forever as the conclusion to the series either. So we kind of have to just take some creative liberties there. Just have to take a little bit of creative liberty on that one.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Gangway, coming through.
Add-ons finished.
This better be. You ready for war? What's up? I'm on it.
Yeah, my fusion core is a smidge late here, tragically.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Tragically extremely late. That's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not coping. You're coping.
Could use some help here.
Copa America. All right. Now we wait for the battle cruisers to finish, and like Jesus, we pray for salvation. That's it.
SCV ready. Can't hold them alone.
Oh, my brother in Christ is min-maxing his spore crawlers right now, huh? Oh yeah, you better believe it.
Go ahead.
That's fine.
Bad news.
Upgrade complete.
Bad news.
Here you go. Let's do it. That's the beauty of what we're about to do here anyway. You're gonna see some weird shit.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
The point is that these SCVs will just stay here and repair as I need them to, so that's all.
Add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
What's up?
Oh, really?
Bad news. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
In the rear with the gear.
Workers win games. Protect them. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Go ahead.
Your base is under siege.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander.
I got +2 attack now for the battle cruisers, so.
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Big job, huh?
Yeah, but these BCs being +2 kind of bones them. Yeah, he has +1 attack, but that's it.
Putting you through. Yes, sir. Well,
What's going on? It's your dime.
What a game.
Ready? Huh? Big job, huh? Yeah. SCV ready.
you hailed?
Gotcha. I'm going.
Well, who called in the
Move it.
Yes,
Ha!
Commander.
That's right.
Your command center's got some. Your base is getting blasted.
Yes, Commander.
Bad news.
What a game.
In the
base is under siege. Mine out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
You failed?
You've depleted that mineral.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah. What's going
We'll have to get a few guys to kind of cover around the outside here. Wow, look at that. You see how many corruptors he just slams out?
Who called in the fleet?
No, he's nuts. He's actually crazy, though.
Yeah. Well, butter my biscuit.
This is his plan. This is his plan. Well, you have to keep in mind. You have to keep in mind a big part of a strategy like this involves that he's got to make sure I don't expand again. So he's either gonna try to jump the BCs in the middle of the map. Either he tries to jump the BCs in the middle of the map, or it's something else, right? That's kind of where we are here.
Who called in the fleet? What is
Now you see, look at where he is, right? It looks like he is trying to just catch the battle cruisers that I have out. And since he is gonna go try and go for that base, right? Because he needs to. He can't let me just have that. So he doesn't know about it, but he did send all of his units directly straight to it when he had the chance, which is kind of what we were expecting. In a way, it's what we needed. In a way, it is what we needed.
Add-on's finished.
Go ahead.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
He had to send them all, right? What a funny game. He's trying.
The research is ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Go for it, baby.
Mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
whatever that means? Who called in the fleet?
And now he'll go into the Lings, right? And that's what we'll see. Yeah, we'll see the big Zergling transition happen now.
Out some of your minerals. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
You know, since he's taken all these bases anyway.
Noise. You've exhausted that best team, guys.
What is it?
blasted.
Moving into position. Got any extra firepower?
Yes, Commander.
Go ahead. Huh?
Everything's got to be headed there, right? Where else could it be going at this point?
What's going on?
Your base is under siege.
Yes. What is it? Yes.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you. I'll give it my best. Didn't build your base, just command center 2.0 ready to go. Your base is under siege. You've mined out some of your minerals. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What is it?
Cyclone. Ready to raid?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Comms open.
Hey, give it to me, baby.
Base is getting blasted.
Show me who you want. Show me who. Gun targeted.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing.
Cyclone receiving.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
You got coordinate? Come.
No, what I need are more scans.
Moving into position. Talk to me, boss. Got a target. Cyclone.
We definitely set him back by getting rid of his ability to make broodlords, but it's not enough.
Are you ready? Light it up. Yes, sir. I'm going in. Daylight's burning.
Who called in the fleet?
In the rear with the gear. Huh? Yeah.
Give us your best shot. Go ahead.
You failed? Whatever that was.
Ah! You scared me. Light it up.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Are you ready for this? Go ahead. I'm waiting on you. All the
What a game!
Who called in the fleet?
Your base is under siege.
all day long.
It's crazy what he just did right there.
New toy. SCV's the base is getting blasted.
Ah! You scared me. It's heating up out here.
This has been one of the craziest games I played in a long time. It's really nice.
Your base is getting blasted.
Go ahead.
Your SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Hey, he's gonna just keep sending guys to that bottom base now. It'll at least buy me time, so. You just gotta expect him to keep dumping crazy amounts of like veins and stuff, right? That's it. No? Okay. I was ready for him to go for that little sidewinder play on me again.
What's going? Go ahead.
SCVs are being liberated in the world.
This guy really likes playing long games though, huh? Oh yeah, he's got some stamina. He's got some stamina.
Base is under siege.
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet? Oh, what is it?
You've exhausted that.
He's got
SCV.
so much, huh? It's a crazy game we've gotten ourselves into.
Ready to raise some hell.
I think he's trying to set a new record on game length. I'm trying really hard to attack him. He won't push me. I think he's scared that he'll lose if he goes for like an all-out assault. But he's just trying to play whack-a-mole with me. That's what this game is giving. It's giving whack-a-mole.
I hear you.
You hailed?
Talk to me. Burn.
Mind out some of your middle.
What is it?
You've depleted that mineral field. We'll let the planet dry.
Patching you through.
I guess that right there is probably the most effort I think he's tried to put in thus far. I think that's the most effort we've seen out of him. Now he wants it to be over. Let's see if this is enough. Oh, is it not as easy? Not as easy as you were hoping there, huh, buddy? Not as easy as you were hoping, huh? I'm completely boned, but I gotta maintain. We gotta make sure that he doesn't think that he's got the game, right? We know we're in trouble, but we gotta keep a smile up for everybody else. It's very important. We got him to throw away most of his corruptors on nothing, so that was pretty good. So you know that all those bases he's holding on to, he's mined out. He's mined out all the gas. So he only has so much of that left. gonna probably get one last big fight before he pushes me with everything again, and that's gonna be likely what determines the outcome of the game. Yeah, I've got no gas. I'm spending every little bit on repair, which is the best place for me to get value from it. I'm not gonna get more value out of the gas than repairing, so it's important to do this.
I'm going. Roger.
I need him to just take one more cocky fight like that, and I have a chance.
It's your dime.
His strategy was to do this this mine out the map thing. Like that was pretty clearly his plan from the start. You notice that he didn't even send the lings, by the way, until I showed on stream that I was sending the SCVs. Until the SCVs started to go over to this base, he completely ignored it. So funny how that works, huh?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
State your request.
Oh. I lifted them all off. I'm not really doing too much with them anymore, so I guess it's not like the end of the world. Maybe that's why he apologized at the beginning of the game, because this is the only way he plays. I don't know. It's a long-ass game.
You've got more of those.
It's a long game.
Go ahead.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I'm going in. Light it up. Light it up. I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm going.
You mined out a mineral field.
Take it slow.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. I'm waiting on you.
It's pretty foobar, but you know, we're hanging in there.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
Light it up. Are you ready for this?
What is it?
I'm in a heap of trouble. What's fired up here? Light it up. I'm in a
Waiting for tonight.
ready to raise some hell. Bad news?
Yes, Commander. What is it?
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
What is it? Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
We'll send him all the way around the back again,
Completed that mineral field.
and we poke.
Gen systems go.
out some of your minerals.
Yes,
Console. You got Cyclone receiving. Big job. Got a target in mind. Cyclone receiving.
Ay, ay, ay.
yes, Commander. You hear? Squadron.
Testing for new coordinates. Cyclone. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Got a target.
Well, I think we did a good job at least of pushing him off the other base. I don't think we can win this game, but this has probably been the most fun game I've played in a while. It's up there for me. It is.
Well,
This has probably been one of the most fun games I've played since I got back to playing StarCraft, honestly. I do feel like this guy is intentionally not ending the game to fuck with me, but I don't even care. It's still the best game I've had in a while.
well,
Still the best game I've had in a while.
Or what? I get ya.
Find out a mineral field. Good, some bad guys closing in on your army.
This ought to be good. You got coordinates or what?
We completed that mineral field.
Channel's clear, boss. Adjusting. Cyclone on.
You can build your base. Your SCVs are under attack.
Taking some fire
Yeah, it's gonna be everything, right? There's no way I can win this game if I don't get the next base here, so
here. Good.
it's all gotta be on this. It has to all be on this.
Big job, huh?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Your base is under siege.
This is it. Oh, he's gonna get all excited. This is the moment. This is the moment he's been waiting for all game.
In the rear. Channel's got a target in mind. Nothing will stop me. Moving in. Bad news.
what is it?
This ought to be good.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. What's going on? Got it. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
He's looking for me. He's on the hunt. He's on the hunt.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Bank, JP Morgan, yeah. GG. Yeah, I don't think there was any way we could have won that game, but that was definitely one of the most fun games I played. I will say this, I'm pretty sure he was intentionally trying to drag out the game, but sometimes you just gotta have fun with those people. 40 minutes is pretty nuts. I'm gonna pee, recharge, and we'll play some more games, alright guys? I know. I should have just left earlier. I know, but look, when people try to bait me into these long games, I have a hard time saying no, okay? I have a hard time saying no. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, guys. Yo, sick games today. Sick games today, guys. No, there's like 2 or 3 Zergs on NA that always try to drag out the games as much as they can. Like, they enjoy getting the economic lead and then deliberately not ending the game. I think the only reason I stayed in that one is because I was still able to get those bases, but you can see he's just like, I'm going to send 50 Banelings, one-shot the base, and then I'm just going to stand and wait for you to take it again. And he just didn't do anything in between waiting to smash the base down, which is a pretty frustrating style to play against because I try to be aggressive, right? So when he's turtling and all his units are just kind of waiting for me to go to his expansions or harass him, it's just difficult playing against another passive style. My style is a lot better when I'm up against people that are out on the map, so I can kind of catch them off guard or out of position, but that never happens if they just stay at home all game. So we live and we learn. We live and we learn. We have a Protoss this game though, so we're gonna completely switch up the opener and go back to that heavy, much more aggressive build for ourselves. We break out the emergency cheddar in this matchup.
Go ahead, SCV ready.
I was about to say, after a flurry of cannon rushes earlier last week, we haven't had too many this week yet. Didn't really see that many cannons yesterday. I don't want to jinx it, but I think we're in the clear. That was an impressive defense. Still, a rich Zerg is hard to beat. Yeah, those maps, like, it's a tricky thing, right? Like, as a gamer, I love a 3-player map. As a Terran, having a 3rd base or like your 4th base all be like that wide open, you know, it's definitely advantageous for the Zerg compared to Terran as far as defending goes. But I really like playing on those maps. I don't have any maps vetoed this season. I don't have any vetoes at all, so I'm kind of just raw dogging StarCraft this time around. Some maps like this, you have a little bit easier coverage for that 3rd. Beat boop. Beat boop Nathanias 1.0. Learning how to communicate. It's adorable. It's adorable.
Go ahead. SCV ready. He's online. Let's go kill something. Yes, sir. Got it targeted. SCV ready.
Got something for me to kill.
You got coordinates. SCV ready.
Even if the Reaper can't actually do anything in this situation, baiting out any amount of his energy or any other kind of like damage that we can do, no matter how much or little. You know, you win and lose these games by those tiny margins. You win and lose by such tiny margins. You gotta keep it together.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Show me who you want it. Got a target in mind. Who wants some? SCV ready. SCV ready. Sure thing. It's online.
But you can only build zealots now, so God help him.
In this replay,
Immortal Snipe GG, thank you. Yeah, I actually do think as soon as I killed the Immortal, we had it in the bag. That was definitely the biggest dub. Okay, here we go. Let's see. All right, I updated it. I updated the API system message that's going out with the call. Beep Boop Nathanias might be like 3% more intelligent. Maybe. I can't promise that. Gateway Nexus Core. Yeah, he went Nexus before Core. That helps. That helps. That helps a little bit. I like that early attack. Protoss had a hard time defending it. Yeah, it's a very powerful strategy. It's a very powerful strategy. Most of the time you end up in a position or a situation where the Protoss is being really aggressive to you and containing you. And the reason why I like this strategy isn't because it always wins or it's the best, but it does the same thing to the Protoss just a little bit earlier. So it's a shoe on the other foot. Most Protoss players are spending the majority of the game being really aggressive with Blink and containing people, or killing them with early attacks. But when I do this specific strategy, it puts me in a really good spot to just be in their face really fast. That's why I like it. It's one of the only strategies in the game that hits before Blink. So that's really the biggest reason why I enjoy it. Sometimes people will end up doing things that are not efficient because they think they need Blink, or because they think that they can beat it without it, or they think that Cyclones are bad for whatever reason, you know. But it's a much more natural response from Beep Boop. That's nice. We like that. Old phone, who dis? Hey, Sarbazi. Nasty Nate. You better believe it, baby. Oh. Well, it's gonna be one of these games, huh? It's gonna be one of these games. I mean, what are you gonna do, right? You gotta kind of just deal with it. He'll likely try to shut the bunker down, right? That would be like the biggest thing he could do. Okay, we got that. That's nice. Actually, we might be fine here. Yeah, we're good. Fantastic. And he didn't really kill that many STVs either, so we just proceed with our plan. Your hit on the stock exchange, it didn't work, my friend. Our plan is proceeding as expected. toss on 3 bases now after the failed cannon rush? Maybe, I guess. He could be on 7 bases for all I know. If he doesn't build any probes or tech or infrastructure at all, shit, sky's the limit. You could have a re-diddly donkulous amount.
This better be good. You got it.
Oh, no.
Add-ons finished.
Proxy Tempest. That is a pretty common follow-up to this as well. I'm sending guys out to look for
Orders?
any sort of shenanigans. I'm forever haunted by your time. Oh, I did get a probe there, didn't I? Yeah, well, there it is, huh? So what do you guys think? Probably going like into DTs then, right? Has to be Dark Templar. People who do this are always going DTs. He's going for the temper tantrum. It's like a temper tantrum that a kid throws. The point isn't to overwhelm you with logic. It's to like make you so exhausted that you just give up and give them what they want.
Yeah, whatever.
He's gonna tug on my arm and ask if we're home yet until I leave the game is his plan. Well, the problem is these guys all try to lock onto the cannon by default. It's killing me. That photon cannon is absolutely ruining my day. There we go. See, I was like, I just kind of had to get to the Stargates, and I think we'd be okay. But guy in chat asked if he was on 3 bases. No, he was just on 2 bases. This is pretty common from the people who cannon rush. Look at this. He had these batteries set up. He was ready to try and like siege me from my own base, but that's one of the reasons why I really like going for this Cyclone opener, because like Protoss has, you know, they've always been in this kind of interesting place, but really the TLDR is that they're very aggressive on the ladder for the most part. So having a build that can deal with a lot of these types of strats is important. Get to the Stargate. That's right, man. That's what it's all about. Oh yeah, didn't I make a comment about how nobody cannon rushed me? I was like, oh, guys, no one's cannon rushing me. And then I get cannon rushed. Sometimes it's skibbity bee like that. Absolutely wild. Absolutely crazy. Alright, let's see how Katie's doing. Time to drink a void. Drink a void? Huh? Huh? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. That cannon in the rally path tried so hard. Oh, yeah, I mean, almost won the game. The cannon in the rally path almost won the game for him. All right, we got a Zerg player. Don't.
SCV ready. Overtime. SCV ready. Huh? Hey, what's
Yo, Rizzy.
bad news? What's go? SCV ready. Hear me. What's going on? Huh? Bad news? SCV ready. In the rear. Ah! Go SCV ready. Huh? Bad. What's going on? Bad news? I'm going. SCV ready to gear. Well, butter. What's going? Huh? Bad. Go ahead. Big job. Huh? Big job. SCV ready.
Can be a little bit greedy to do it this way, but we'll see. See how it goes. Just kind of counting on him not doing a super rush of some kind.
Bad news. In the rear.
Probably should have still gotten that depot a lot faster.
SCV ready. Yeah. In the rear with the gear. You gonna give me orders? Huh? Oh. SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
What's going on? Yeah, what's
Yo, El Muerte, what's up, dog? How's it going?
Your command center's got some new toys.
I mean, he does have his thing complete, right? The pool's ready, so take that 2 to 3% into account.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
bad news? You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Reminds me of Bruce Willis in that asteroid movie. Ah, you trying to get Nathan rambling about Armageddon again? My wife wouldn't let me play Don't Want to Fall Asleep because I Miss You Baby at our wedding dance. When I asked her, she said, "What the actual fuck is wrong with you, Nathan?" Quote unquote.
SCV ready.
And I said, "Well, I'm Vegeta, Prince of all Saiyans." And she kind of just sighed and walked away. Do you guys? I think I rizzed her, right? That's what that's called.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah!
Oh, we are super dead, right? We are just like mega dead.
That's fine. In the rear.
Workers win aims. Protect them. Your base is under siege.
Pretty crazy cheese from him, huh? This guy is nuts. Squirrels must love him.
SCV ready.
Workers win.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What are you trying to achieve? There's no point in hiding. You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Your add-on is complete.
Huh? What's bad? What big bad news? SCV ready. Fight or flight? Yeah, right.
I'm not sure the model I have was specifically trained on Skibbity, so you have to may have to burst the blind bubble on that one. It may not be doable. Really? Does this ever work?
This better be good. Die, die, die.
Okay.
Been waiting on you. Go ahead.
Guy's crazy.
What's going on, huh? SCV ready. In the room.
He's a wild
What's
one.
going on? Go ahead.
Crazy here.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
We kind of have to assume that he's moved into the lair, right? Oh no, it's not too far. It's not too late.
Yes, Commander.
It's not too late, guys.
It's a
But there you go. I killed two spires. Not so bad.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In the room. Yes. Bad news? Huh?
Ay caramba! I find myself in a bit of a hot pocket, don't I?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
yes, Commander.
SCV ready. Good job, huh?
Our SCVs are under attack.
What is it?
By the numbers, boy.
Well,
I kind of want to just send everything, but I also know how little he had at the same time, so I like also don't. You know?
take it slow.
Bad news?
What is it?
SCV ready.
Yeah, there's the cocoon. Is it a Nidus backstab, you think?
We could use some help here. Squadron en route.
SCV
Right?
ready. What's going on?
Get the queens. Yeah, that's a good. It's good value. You know, just clean some of that up, get rid of it, etc.
Base is getting SCV.
What I love. Look at that. Look at that beautiful battlecruiser action.
Bad news? Huh? What's going on?
So the expectation here is going to be that his plan is just don't let us get the third base, right? Most of the time. It's the hardest thing to do when you do this type of build because everything you have goes over there. But he did get some damage done earlier. We have to remember that. He reset our SCV count like twice, so
SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for
it's not going to be easy. Well, he might give up some units here to us too, which would be nice. There we go. Get it. We get a couple of them. Get a couple of them.
Oh, really? Yes. Well,
In the rear with
Getting this base will be impossible, but it is. We have to do it. So it has to happen. It's better to die taking this base than to let this game continue without it. That's all.
we hear you. In the rear with
patching you through.
upgrade ready. More.
Yeah, he's just kind of waiting to catch my guys there, huh? He has his guys waiting over there. It's gonna be like the dude we played earlier, probably with the mass corruptor stuff.
Who called in the fleet?
But we'll have to build a few other units then. We'll learn our lesson from before. We'll learn our lesson from before and not completely avoid building some units that could deal with the corruptors. We'll have to play this one at least 3% smarter.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
This is his plan.
Mind out of mineral.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Optics online. Let's go. You got coordinates or what?
Yeah, he's not getting that much done. We're okay.
Research is
Does he have anything out here?
Big job,
No burrow? Okay.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not the worst then. Maybe we are in a pretty good spot. Maybe I overestimated how much he has. Maybe everything's gonna be okay.
Good thing you've got more of those, right? Research complete.
Oh, my favorite part when he sends the corruptors to my BCs in the middle of the map.
Add-on spin.
Is it just gonna be mass swarm host? Yeah, he's crazy then. He's absolutely nuts.
You've bled the planet dry.
Yes, Commander.
Optics online.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more cyclones and etc. now.
Optics online. Let's go. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Can I get these guys out? No. Well, we're getting a lot. We're getting a lot of his stuff on the way out, even if it's not really the way that we were hoping, but...
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Thankfully, we do also have a lot of command centers, so this is really it.
This ought to be good. Comms open. In gear. Moving into position. You got coordinates to a system.
Your add-on is complete.
Cyclone was showing you the one attack. Comms open.
Base is under siege. Forces are under attack.
I just think he has too much at this point.
Exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Kind of hope that the guys swoop in on the Hellions. But I think we're cooked. GG, well played. That was a good build by him. I haven't seen that in a while. The fungal growth with the to deal with the cyclones. I haven't seen that in a little bit. Hey Rajan, what's up? What's up? Good to see you too. Yeah, I guess I thought that I was in a good spot after I held the Baneling all in, but he did kill most of my SCVs, so it was kind of like I was mostly counting on the 3cc to put me in the spot that I needed to be in. But you know, he proves that you can hold in that situation with like 500 spore crawlers. We're going to play a few more games today, everybody, before I wrap things up. So I just want to say thanks so much for hanging out, and I appreciate it.
the quest for glory begins.
Oh, we got Protoss.
What's going? What's SCV ready? Yep.
I gotta do my tryhard TVZ build if I want to win against those guys. You can't go pure BC against people who are willing to build nothing but corruptors. It's just not good. It's just not good.
What's SCV ready? Scare me. Yeah, yeah. Ah! Go. Huh? Yeah. SCV ready.
I like that it's me now as well.
What's big? What's going?
So far today, Beep Boop has claimed to be Rick Grimes. It's claimed to be me. And it is, I think at some point it knew who it was for real, but it seems to have lost track of that somewhere along the way.
Yep. Roger. SCV ready. What's
It claimed to be an uploaded version of your consciousness as well. There you go. There you go. Standard. I mean, that's just another Tuesday over here in Wizard City. The best version of this build that I used to do usually wouldn't get a Reaper, but I feel like against Protoss you have to get the Reaper. You need to know what is outside your base. Nobody's proxied anything outside my base in this matchup, outside of Cannon Rush, outside of like Cannon Rush games. It hasn't been a factor, but I'm still, you know, I got the fear of God in me.
That's all on the way. Oh yeah, babe. I'm listening.
I just wanna do the right thing. I just want to do the right thing and win the game and impress everybody, right? That's it. Get that big Coca-Cola sponsorship so I can get paid to drink Coke Zero for the rest of my life. God, you imagine how credible that would be?
What? You want something?
Costco got it.
SCV ready.
Imagine being on Costco's level.
Fair enough.
I can only fantasize.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on's finished.
SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready. What's
All right.
bad news?
Oh.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go. Console. Got a target in mind.
You got that Mountain Dew Baja? There you go.
Sodom, show me.
SCV ready.
I've seen that in the grocery stores now. That Baja Blast no longer quite as exclusive as it used to be, huh? targeted the Immortal again.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
There it is. Zerg Baneling busts me. I Cyclone Rush a Protoss, and then this Protoss will, I don't know, do some cheese to somebody else, and we can pay it forward forever. We can pay it forward forever to each other, like we're super villains, and it'll be beautiful and incredible and amazing. Baja Blast is the way to go. There you go. See, beep boop knows. I feel like we did a good job. I feel like we kind of improved it. I feel like we improved it quite a bit. Actually, I have a water. I'm good. It's a vicious cycle. Yeah, it's the cycle of getting cheese and taking it out, paying it forward, right? Just. How's my Tuesday been? Fantastic, bro. I'm feeling good. Feeling blessed. Feeling blessed. Harstom raided me today, you know? I feel like if there's an omen of, if there's a good omen that can happen to me, that's gotta be one, right? I can't possibly interpret that in a negative way, huh? That's nice. That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome day. Everybody's been coming in and being cool. I managed to create my own fake Rick Grimes / Nathanias / Twitch chat bot that shit posts in my chat now. Feeling like a pretty good Tuesday, honestly. Oh yeah, and I got to watch some of the StarCraft World Championship this morning, which was very awesome. It looks like they wrapped up around 11:30-ish PST, so they're done. They're done before the normal stream time. So that's also nice because it means I can just get on and play when the tournament's over tomorrow too. So I wasn't sure if EWC was going to affect my ability to broadcast. I obviously would not be on at the same time as them because I want to watch it. So. Why is it repeating? What? Those aren't even in its instructions. Light and fun are not even in the instructions. I just gonna give it some like messed up prompt, like almost respond to what you see, but make sure whatever you say is completely unhinged and out of the blue at all times. I don't even know. I don't even know what else I would do with that there. Oh, nice. He burned it. He burned it for free. That's always nice. What happens if it becomes self-aware? It's not really possible at this point, but it could become more aware. I mean, eventually I can help. It can help me build the moderation stuff by looking for the things that I would normally not like, but. The problem is, like, I've kind of come back so strong. Like, people aren't even trying to rage bait me in the chat or mess with me. Like, usually they'd wait for a moment where I was like vulnerable, you know. People would usually wait for me to be like vulnerable and then try to say something to catch me. But I've kind of just been, you know, I think it's just a little bit too normal. So I don't know. I haven't had to deal with anybody trying to grief chat in a little bit. I thought I was putting together this system that would help deal with that stuff, but it turns out if I just act like a normal ass guy and don't crash out on my own stream, You know, those people don't really find that much to latch onto, I guess. Or maybe I don't see it since I'm not crashing the fuck out. That could also potentially be related. You miss Nate playing ladder? You're in the right place, bro. You best start believing in ladder streams, boy. You're in one. Not to assume your gender or anything. I just assume that you're a guy instead of, you know, Miss whatever her face is from that movie. Miss Turner. Sorry, yeah, Miss Turner, obviously. Not to be confused with the Time Turner from Harry Potter. Completely unrelated, entirely different thing, no similarity whatsoever.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I'm blocking the pathing so badly. Yeah, I mean, maybe I want to squeeze this guy out. Alright, we're good. Beautiful.
Cyclone en route. Oh, I'll get there.
Be nice to see another StarCraft game at some point. Oh, yeah. You know, like I said, it's like Ship of Theseus, right? At one point, it was a StarCraft making company. At one point, it wasn't. All you can do is hope that eventually, on a long enough time frame, once again, it is. Right, that's it. And if you don't think you'll live that long, you should probably resign yourself to just being a StarCraft 2 or Brood War guy till the end. It's really all there is. GG, baby. Osu Sensei. Arrrrrrr. I'm texting my wife. I can't help it, guys. I've been streaming for like 3 hours and 40 minutes, and I just miss her, okay? I'm sorry. See, it's doing much better at naturally responding and not posting in the chat message format, so it does feel like we're getting somewhere, but at the same time, there's a little bit something else missing there. There's a little bit of something else missing that we need. It's not being specific. I usually try to tell it to be specific, even if it doesn't have anything to actually say. But I do need to nudge it to be specific needlessly. Because that is usually the only way to get it to not give the boring, vague-ass stuff. Plague. That's so. See, it's yeah. I haven't given it that type of instruction either. Let's see what. So this is for the API call. The API call from the C script says, "You are Beep Boop Thanius, role-playing Rick Grimes, Nathanias' playful Twitch chat sidekick. Respond conversationally in less than 2 sentences unless depth is needed. So I guess that its determination of whether depth is needed is terrible, and I just need to tell it to give depth at all times, no matter what.
It's time to kick things off.
The fact that it kind of just like softly touches on something or moves on that quickly, it looks like the response itself is much better quality. We've ironed that out, but at the same time, it's not quite where we want it.
It's your time.
It needs to just give you a real. It needs to just take your question super literally and attempt to answer it. That's what it needs to do. That's what I want it to do. So we'll get there. Yeah, he didn't try to absorb you like Majin Buu. We could write that down as progress. That could be considered progress.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Ignore. Let's see. Go, Turup. I mean, if that works, honestly, bro, I'll buy you a beer. Go pick up some snacks? Is he asking you to go get snacks with him now? What the fuck? Can I get a Kit Kat bar? Thanks, appreciate it.
SCV ready.
What's the matchup again? Oh, Terran. Okay, yeah.
SCV ready.
Take a couple off the gas, right, when we start building the factory so that we can get our expansion up at a useful time. Send me a whatchamacallit, bro. I used to whatchamacallits were like my one babysitter down in Southside. That was like all we had at their place. She got us hooked on those whatchamacallits. That's some good stuff.
Command Center 2.0.
Had a flower pattern table and a little portable DVD player. We just watched random ass movies on in the other room. Good times. Good times. Super underrated. Yeah. Well, how do you think I feel? I like Kit Kat bars, and they're like a completely different thing inside and outside the United States. In the U.S., they're made by Hershey, and they're really bad. And then everywhere else, they're made by Nestle, and they're actually, 2% better. Not that there's really much good to say about Nestle. It just, I put Nestle over Hershey. That's all.
Add-on is complete.
It's like Freddy versus Jason. I'm not saying that you have to want either of them to be trying to kill you. I am saying that if you had to choose between one of two in a hypothetical three-way situation, you can still give an answer. I meant in a hypothetical situation where they're hunting you down.
What? Yeah. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Obviously, they wouldn't share you. You're beautiful.
Optics online. Let's go kill some.
SCV ready.
Moving into position. Channel.
Oh, I finally hit level 74 on my Gone Fishing Pass for Fallout 76. There you go. I figured I could let you all know that. I finally have a survival tent with a punch card station. I know. This is literally one of the most amazing things I've ever accomplished in my adult life. Literally.
Command Center upgrade complete.
Got it.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Cyclone receiving. Nothing will stop
SCV
me.
ready.
I get
Your research is ready.
I wasn't sure if there were going to be Banshees or something rolling up with that Hellion Reaper pressure he was trying to do, so...
moving into position. Adjusting for new.
Oh my god, I actually didn't tell you guys this. We went to a place from Shark Tank. We went to a Shark Tank restaurant. We haven't watched the episode or caught up on it, so I won't tell you guys anything about it yet. But I need to watch the episode first. It was pretty good. It was pretty good, but I was like, huh, interesting. I didn't realize. It's very weird that you try a new local place at the the town you move into, and you find out that they've got something like that. And it was good. It was good. Very little on the complaint side from Nathaniel. And he did go Banshee, so there you go.
Your research has concluded.
Scanning. Engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready.
Ready. State of engineering at your disposal. Job.
SCV ready.
Order command.
SCV ready.
Stop me.
SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
Ready.
Bad news? What's going on?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Awaiting.
Crazy game.
Command center's got some new toy.
SCV ready. Bad news?
I'm feeling it. Ay, ay, ay.
SCV ready.
You were in Iraq on your second deployment when you were SC2 came out? Dude, that's nuts. I was 17 years old, man. I was 17 years old, waiting at GameStop, eating a Subway sandwich with my dad. Everybody who's come into the stream for the last week has had to hear that story. But you know what? StarCraft 2 only turns 15 once, all right? So just let me enjoy my fucking quinceañera.
In the rear with
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I said it. What are you gonna do? I'm in my Majin Vegeta era, all right? Don't get in my way.
what's going on?
Ready for service.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Right away. Stay scanning. Battlefield conditions.
Da-da-dee-doo-doo. Down, da-da-dee-doo-doo.
Engineering.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Awaiting orders.
SCV ready.
Your SCV.
Oh, yeah, see, that's the beauty here. The SCVs are totally fine. The drop gets killed by the battle cruisers. That's it, man. That's it. Just snapped his femur in half. Oh, okay. He did have some units there, too. For some reason, I thought he loaded everything up and Doom dropped me. If he's building Vikings at this exact moment, that would be annoying. But as long as he's not literally about to pop out a bunch of Vikings, I think I can still ball here. I think he can still ball out. Work it out tonight.
Swap away.
Go ahead.
Ooh. I don't want you to have additional upgrades.
This replay up on the wall.
You remember buying your first PC just for SC2? That was like, I just have all of these really like horrifying sounding stories that are like actually really wholesome. But that was like my first real PC that I built for myself. That was when we got the fundraiser money in, and I was able to finally get my first decent computer. I had an i5 750, a GTX 460 Ti. That was a nice system. That was my first PC I built. You better believe I thought I blew it up too, because it wouldn't turn on after I set it up the first time. Totally did not plug in the power button. Good times. Good times building my own PC at the ripe age of 18. Ay, ay, ay. That was good stuff. Oh, yeah. Ah. Did I ever tell you guys about when I was trying to build cheap computer parts back when, I guess back before we got the fundraiser money, when I was still just more or less living a complete filthy animal savage life? I got a power supply for like $10 off of some Chinese eBay retailer, and it exploded in a puff of black smoke in front of me in my room. That was some good stuff. We've gone on some adventures. Gone on some adventures building PCs over the years. Never forget almost blowing myself up. It was a good time. So sorry about the coffee and the bike and the bomb.
The quest for glory begins.
All right, we got another TVT. How about we wrap it up with this guy, huh? Let's go all out. One last time.
SCV ready. What's going on? Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Yep. Yo. Big job, huh? Sure. Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job. SCV ready. Big job, huh? It's your dime. Yep. SCV ready. What's going? Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Huh? Huh? What's that? What's
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. Yeah. Ah. What's going on? Move it. I'm listening. SCV ready. Done it. All right.
Yeah, that was actually how Nathanias learned about 60 versus 50 volts electricity.
Cyclone ready for action.
Good times. Good times.
SCV ready.
SCVs didn't sign up for
Don't have it set to the wrong voltage when you plug it into the wall, or you might cause a puff of smoke to appear that might kill you.
Comms
All right, careful, guys. Careful.
Huh? Got a target in mind? You got coordinates?
What is it? In U.S., the electricity is 60 hertz, and it's 50 everywhere else, more or less.
Channel's clear, boss. Adjusting for new
SCV ready.
Got it. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Comms. Channel's clear, boss. Moving it. Cyclone comms open.
Add-ons
Nothing
finished.
will stop me.
Certainly.
SCV ready.
This ought to be good. Oh, I'll get there. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
What's going on?
Comms open. In gear.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
Comms open.
Making sure he didn't proxy the starport since it came from that side.
Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready.
Pretty sweet if he did,
Target in mind.
because we'd kill it, but
Systems go. Cyclone
no
ready for
dice.
action.
Oh, that's all?
You got coordinates?
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Cyclone receiving. I get you.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Target in mind.
SCV ready.
In gear.
SCV ready.
Combat.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Workers win games. Protect.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engine.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
This got a target in mind.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Scared me. Yo. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's that?
Okay, I feel a little bit more confident in our setup now.
SCV ready.
He's been pretty aggro, so like I said, I'm going plus ultra here for the final game, so I'm gonna actually try. I'm gonna try and get a win here if I can. No guarantees, but
SCV ready.
put a little pressure on ourselves here.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
Command authority.
SCV ready.
Scanning battlefield.
SCV ready.
Mine out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ready. Steady.
Here we go.
Rear. Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Combat.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Huh?
Engineering at your disposal.
Nothing'll stop me. I getcha.
What's going on? Huh?
To get armories too if he's building marines. That's one way I can easily lose. Upgrades will make it so that battle cruisers are useless against the biome.
Channel's clear.
I need to respect it.
Your request are waiting.
Need to respect it.
Engineering at your disposal.
Your research has concluded.
State combat system requires assistance. Job awaiting. Engineering. Scanning battlefield conditions.
You got coordinates or what? Console channel's clear, boss.
Got one.
Taking some fire here.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Yamato the siege tanks so that the Vikings are useless. It's an important high-level strat. He brought Vikings too, just not enough. I want to push, retreat. I want to get as much value out of this as I can. Gotta time it better, Nate. Oh, I lost 2 there. It's unfortunate. That's not what I wanted, but that will be the way it goes. That will be the way it goes from time to time.
SCV ready.
Need money. Gotta build as many as I can. Oh, timing on that was really bad because I had the guy there too. It's my fault for losing the first BC though. It's guaranteed to lose if I lose those. It's very hard, very, very hard to win in this situation, but I made my bed.
State your scanning.
Yeah, he's really keying in on shutting down the cruisers there.
What is it?
Big job.
Engineering.
Go ahead.
Combat.
Well, that's not the worst thing that could have happened there either.
Command Center up.
Just move this base there and build another one here. The issue is that, again, like I said earlier, I didn't really focus on upgrades at all this game, so that is losing me the match. I am losing this game because I don't have upgrades. It is bad. It's really hurting me. I think he's got 2-2. Yeah, he does. So that's a big, big part of the issue that we're dealing with right now. Yeah, Yeah, getting up on top of him like this is the most important thing we can do. Just make his life a nightmare. He has a lot of Marines, yes, he has the Vikings, he has the bio, all of that, but we do have, you know, some things of our own. Oh, we got most of them out.
Ready?
Yes.
Big job, huh? We hear you.
Yes, Commander.
We just got to make sure we keep upgrading the battle cruisers. It's the single most important thing. As long as we do that, we're not going to be out of it. They can do a lot on their own, but we need to make sure they're supported properly, or it's not going to work.
SCV ready. Ah, you scared me.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
State your request.
Command center's got some new toys. Your SCVs are under attack. Enemies taking fire at your forces.
Bad news. SCV ready.
You hail? Upgrade. Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
You mind out a mineral
Yeah,
field.
whatever.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Oh, really? SCV ready.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Yeah, he's looking for it.
What's going on? Ah, you scared me. SCV ready.
Engage.
Take what we can get, right?
You've mined out some of the minerals. Your add-on is complete. Who called
Got me.
Hazard depleted. Let the planet dry. Base is getting blasted.
You notice how I just Yamato'd the tanks and didn't kill anything else?
Command center 2.0
Exactly.
ready to go.
Exactly. Don't let me have drinks on the coast.
What is it?
Let me have drinks on the coast. Do-do-do-do-do.
Well? Roger. Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander. You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. You've depleted that mineral field. Yes. Well?
He just keeps waiting to see if I've actually expanded with that other base yet. That's all he's been looking for, is he wants to know if I took that bottom right. Get it for me, please,
You didn't go
just.
to base just for it to get blown up, did you? You mined out some of the minerals.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Who called in the fleet?
I'm going.
You hail? Yes, Commander.
Huh? Man?
Your command center's got some new toys. Who called in the fleet? Upgrade command center upgrade.
Big job, huh?
Yeah, we've actually made it to a pretty good spot in this game, haven't we?
Depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
I just took out all the tanks again and retreated, so
Go ahead.
he just still doesn't really have any moves.
Your base is getting blasted. Your SCVs are under attack.
He has no tanks. All he can do is just dive a building armored planetary fortress. That's it. That's it. That's pretty funny.
You've depleted that mineral field. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Oh, really? Who called in the fleet? Who called in the fleet?
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Yes, Commander.
That's the beauty of this style.
In the rear with the gear.
Your SC base is under siege.
Bad news.
You hail? Yes.
In the rear with the gear.
That wasn't really the base I prioritized with setting up at, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
In the rear with the gear.
Who called in the fleet?
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Patching you through.
Workers are being engaged.
Who called in?
Yeah, you're coming, baby. You better be. You better be headed for me.
Yes, Commander.
In the rear with go ahead.
Yes. You hail?
What a funny game.
You hail? Yes, Commander.
Oh, he gave me 2 tanks. 2 free tanks! Then he flies over the mini-map through all those turrets. Beautiful. Beautiful.
2.0 ready to go.
Beautiful. Beautiful SpongeBob. SpongeBob. His Vikings. Oh no. Tasteless.
You've depleted that mineral.
What a beautiful final game of the day. Sweet Christmas.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Ghost of Santa's Past. Yeah, see, he doesn't even have armor upgrades for his Vikings. So my battle cruisers are doing their full potential damage against them, which is also not good. So there we are. There we are. Now we just put more mines in the middle of the map for him to accidentally fly over until he breaks.
Yes, Commander.
But I think we're at the point where we just win, right? We pretty much just win here. All I need to do is repair, and that's it. He's absolutely cooked. As Vegeta would say, he's cooked.
Who called in the fleet?
Rick Grimes is 63 years old. Nice, nice.
Yes, Commander.
You guys are doing great. You guys are doing great with him.
Engage.
I'm glad that we were able to find a way for chat to entertain themselves with the bot. That is truthfully the most important aspect of the entire endeavor.
Patching you through. Squadron. Well. Yes. Patching you through.
Yeah, he has really done everything he can this game. I have to give him credit.
Move it.
But it's time.
You hail?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. He realized that all of his production was also about to go sky high. Pineapple is definitely not the best sauce for chicken nuggets, but I'll say it if you promise to throw a party. What?
What is it? Well,
Beep Boop Thanias brought some flair to today's stream. Can we give him a hand? Can we give him a hand to Beep Boop Thanias? What a Giga Chad. What an absolute Giga Chad. What was the build order? Battle cruisers, and then more battle cruisers. You're welcome. Jedi glow around the chair. Thank you. Yes, yes. Well, it kind of matches the vibe. Usually, I just go between the blue outline. I go between that and the yellow outline, so I can look like I'm Super Saiyan. But obviously, you know, I'm only a human and not actually a Saiyan, so I can't actually go Super Saiyan. I just have to use, like, you know, graphical effects to make it look like I'm going Super Saiyan. Absolutely not going to put the robot to sleep after that. No. Beep Boop Thanias is going to get some adjustments done to his AI. I think that the last hour and a half, that last fix we did kind of helped. He's been a lot better. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live after EWC just like I was today. And, yeah, man, I was like, one more game, 23-minute TVT. So, I hope you enjoyed it. And if you didn't, I hope you enjoyed being here anyway, because otherwise it would have been a waste of time. So, have a great night, everybody. Catch you on the flip-flop.